There we go. I still can't get my mouth to move, but that's fine. We'll make adjustments as time progresses. But yeah, we're gonna continue our main playthrough post 46. Forgive me as I'm still eating my breakfast. But there's a couple things I want to figure out. Alright, we're gonna make big goals today. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Why can't I control myself today? Goals. Get power hammer. Shift, scroll. That's one goal. Then we want to figure out underground, round chess puzzle. Helps if I spell puzzle right. See telescope. What else did I figure out? Oh yeah. Enter breakfast room, I think it's called. I think for now this is good. Yeah. And then if you want to see the progress, we only have 2. Full house, inheritance, and we got a bunch to go. I'll take another bite of my meal. I still don't know what those are for. Shrine. We've opened the shelter already. Don't have any blessings. Alright. We'll do that. We bought this at the shop. Don't know what it does. Alright, I don't know if I've been documenting the shrines, so we're gonna just check our board real quick. Hand. So you got tomb, section 3, section blah blah blah, treasure, master books, red letters, black memos, white memos, people sheets, sigils, and red prints. I'm gonna have to organize books into different sections because there's some things that lead to others. For example, from the apple orchard, this one. I did find another gardener's book, but we're not gonna edit now. And let's check our past screenshots from the last playthrough. Nope, that's not what I want. I want the main screenshots from session 4. Let's scroll to the bottom first. I don't think I have been keeping track of this. Oh, I have. Alright. I think I've only gotten Shrine once. Alright, let's do this. Label it Shrine. And then we'll bring our shrine pictures into the fray. Alright. So last time we did 5 coins just to try it out. We got Blessing of the Gardener. So now we get to play with our blessings here. Let's try 1 this time. Blessings of the Dancer. Okay. While drafting, you may pay to spin floor plans. Interesting. And you know, silly me, did not actually take a picture of the number, so we're gonna do it this way. A little bit backwards. Where is my board? You know, this is a little backwards. Alright, number on the left, power up on the right. There you go. Number on the left. We'll start with 1 up here. And power on the right. More food. Sorry if anybody's joining. Oh, interesting. I'm realizing that it is not the same as the day 1 blueprints. You know what? We'll do library right off the bat. There's still 1 more book that I'm trying to do, which is drafting strategies. And then I think after that, I'm done with the library for... Wow, okay. Wow. You know what? Doing this right away would be crazy. I wanna open it. Holy crap, that's so expensive. Fine, we'll do showroom. I didn't really want to use my gems like that, but that's fine. Everything is so expensive. Master key. Oh. I have no... Opens all normal doors. Okay. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw rewind tomorrow rooms while drafting? Does that mean I can go back to day 1 using the chronograph? That would be insane, actually. Interesting. Okay, these are pretty good. They're very wholly expensive though. And I was about to say I'm just soft lock right off the bat. All right. Not quite, but about to be. You know what? We're gonna go from the other side. Yeah, that's what I wanted then. Or hallway. Hallway would have been fine too. Ooh. This is fun. This is a new room and a box. Okay. Okay. We document. This is different than anything else here. Pink box too. Pink, pink. Room is black. I don't think I've done a black bordered room. It's not in our books either. See, little box. I need a key. Okay, you know what? Let me open the door first. Corridor? Alright, we can do the key. What is in the box? Green memos you find in this room will always be true. Is that true? I don't know. I'll definitely use bedroom here. Oh, I forgot there's just a hole. I still don't know what this is. Aaron, the N is falling off. Don't know why. And this is always in the bedroom too. Actually, hallway here is okay. Chapel here is pretty good. I am going to backtrack and get the necklace, the moon pendant, while I have money. Because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to afford it. Now, by buying moon pendant, my question becomes, its effect says we'll start with 2 items in your inventory. So if I don't get anything, could I just keep moon pendant and it just would, you know, keep going? Now I'm also a fool for taking the microchip because I don't need that in my inventory. Locked. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna have to do spare bedroom. Oh. Alright, I was thinking there, I'm like, oh, could I go down the water fountain and come up the other way through Foundation? I'm like, oh no, I can't because I don't have a key card. Alright, I finished my food. It's fine. I don't know anything about trading posts. Shelter's pretty good. So is tool shed. Also, I'm pressing tab and I don't see any items, so I'm like, oh no, did I just not get anything? We'll go to the shed. And the reason why is because ultimately, one of my goals is to get the hammer. Wait a minute. No shot. It actually stayed. No way. That's actually broken if you don't have a lot of stuff. And then that also carries over to the next day. Alright, we're gonna have to do drafting strategies a bit different. Let's see. Bedroom, pantry, da 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 da. I also wonder if you could rotate the blueprints and just have bedroom going up and down and just not have a connected door. We'll go pantry. Yeah. And then we'll do storeroom there. We'll dead end this side. I guess we'll go den here. Oh, coin. Early security is kind of cool. And that's a good spot for it, so we're going for it. Ooh. Standard for security is actually pretty good. Yeah, we'll leave it there. And we'll do what we always do. Right now we do not have a key card or utility closet, so we'll change that to low and unlocked. Alrighty then. Guest bedroom in the corner, perfect. Magnifying glass, thank you very much. I mean, I'm going through here, I still have this way too. Early lab is kind of crazy, actually. standard. That's also, well, actually, common for lab would be a little bit insane. Because if you can get lab super early and start your experiments, depending on what they are, that could just be amazing. Alright, so what do we have? For each bedroom after the second, gain 1 key, spread dirt. I don't have a shovel. Does that stay in the driveway though? Out of curiosity, we're gonna do that. So we have exactly 2 bedrooms, so every other bedroom we draw should count for this. Do you want to rotate Nook? Or do I just drop commissary here? I have 20 coins. I think I just dropped that there. Get the hammer, because that's what we're looking for. And we'll get running shoes and a singular gem. Okay, I'm gonna backtrack. If I could just drop closet here, it'll be fine. Oh, that's huge. A sleeping mask? Hell yeah. Bedroom run? Alright, we can do bedroom run. This is cool. Oh, there it is. Closet. So I get 1, 2, 3. Give me it. 4. Beautiful. I don't have a shovel yet. Okay, combine that. Sledgehammer. We need a lever and a battery. Actually, just walk in here for the steps. Hello. Yeah, nothing else there. Actually, chapel here is pretty good. And if Nook, I think it'll be right. Yeah, we'll do that there. Okay. We'll do billiard room. If we could get key card in here, we'll backtrack and just do all the security doors. 14. That is a literal square. A square of 3. So that would be 3 times 3, I'm assuming 9. Yeah. What's purple? Divide? Oh wait. What are my colors? Oh no. We gotta bring up the board. No, that was under black memos. Or no, that's white memos. Black memos. Right here. Division, yeah. So the square of 4 is 16 divided by 8 is 2. Okay, square of 4 is 16 minus 1 is 15 divided by 3 is 5. Holy puzzle. Yeah, I haven't gotten through purple a lot, so I'm just like, what the heck was that? Courtyard. It's pretty good here. I still don't have shovel. Look at courtyard. Keep our options open. No shovel still. Corridor is good. I have hallway key, which would be pretty good. Or silver key. It opens up things with lots of doors. Okay. We'll leave that for the middle. Parlor is okay here, too. Oh, I forgot I had 2 of these. Let's see, White Box does not have statement. It doesn't, so that is true. The gems are in a box with a statement, which is false, so it would be in the white box. And this is where I start running into trouble. Alright. Boiler room. It's pretty good. Yeah. Boiler room. For power, we'll do standard. Let's use our silver key here. And we want... Great Hall. Because they're just gonna pass through it. Darkroom's actually okay here. So is utility closet. That lets me go through foundation. But I think for now, darkroom is the play. Let's drop something random here in yellow. This is probably passageway, which wouldn't be a terrible idea. Oh, it isn't passageway. Well, fuck me. All right. Vestibule. When you enter, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Randomly? Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. So we got hall, and we got bedroom, and then we have blue. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. Kennel. $29, we're 23 plus 8. Wait, no, 6 plus 6. So yeah, this is today's date. And this room is pretty... What was that? Was that my mouse? Also, this window's weird. You have 1, 2, 3. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, yellow. This one? This one. Okay, not what I expected, but it works. It works very well. We get to re-roll twice, which is pretty nice. Oh, I'm a dummy. Wrong room, silly boy. Workshop. Workshop. Let's do it. I want workshop to be standard. We're gonna player or common. Actually, no, we're gonna make workshop common. So we got battery. Alright, we need a lever. And then we can craft what we're looking for. What am I missing? Oh, there it is. One singular key. Walk-in closet? Would not give me the items I think I'm looking for. But this one might. It was draw library when drift in this room. You know what? YOLO. YOLO gems. Dirt. Nothing. Chest. Okay, keep going. Patio is okay. But I don't have gems. So library it is. Oh, I have a hammer, dum-dum. I could have done it. Alright, here we go. Drafting strategies. So we'll take 1, take out the slip, 2, and I believe this is the same one. I'm just gonna kind of scroll through. Oh wait, no, this isn't the same one. Alright, let's read. The potential within. We all start with an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All of these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. Get out of the way. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If they lack the gems to consider all three presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as possible. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Creator Justice submitted gem strats. Make sure to check for room or gems in the room you are in before clicking on the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft a passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Planning your house, estate layout, and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early rank. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue their day. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrate, even a path of rooms that snake through the house and does not go into a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Also, could I draft that exact layout? Top drafting combos. 5 combos you don't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft them. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in reverse, Cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting these rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combo. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Drafting a bunk room after nursery would give you an extra 10 step because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater chance of being able to create a contraption and workshop. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage powers a garage door and grants west path access. Darkroom turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Other examples. One of the more simple example, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other two rooms, boudoir and walk-in closet. Really? Next time you enter game 3. Oh, okay. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, the bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servant quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it, doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Good to know. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Big bold letters. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that will help you on your journey. Now, a word from the editor. Although this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we're here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set, beautiful, or blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room. Each builder has his own favorite tool, and thus each player will in turn develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. What a read. I have plenty of steps, so let's keep going. Woo! Servants' quarter? Huh. That is also a new room. However, I don't remember if that's the security door by courtyard. I know it's the security door by foundation, so we would be trapped here. I could just throw our aquarium. Damn it. I want to know what it is. When in doubt, draft a new room. Holy bowl, or holy keys, what is this? What is beeping still? Oh, hello, hello, hello. Mr. Ruta, Miss Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing the network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February. But even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate that there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seem to be resolved. If there's an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key that will allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key, first 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. Hold up. Ruta? There's a new admin key? Well, balls to the walls. This is massive information. Alright, what do I have? I got the blue puzzle here. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Oh, where is my pen? I swear to goodness, like when I need something, it's just never on my desk. Get out of here. Get out of here. There it is. This is my fancy pen. Alright. Admin key. They weren't kidding about drafting new rooms because that is good information. First 4 of last name followed by first initial. First initial. Alright, so Miss Babbage. So we're gonna actually pull up our chart here for peoples. I know for a fact Mrs. Babbage is the groundskeeper. Miss Peter, Annie Babbage. So Annie is the first name. Okay. And Babbage is the last name for her. So, seeing as they're referring to Mr. Ruta, so we're going for this is addressed to Mr. or Rauta. So it would be the first 4 letters with the first and 5th character should be capitalized. So first and 5th caps. And so we want the first 4. So we got first one R-U-O-T. And then we just need Mr. Rauta's first name. And we'll be golden. So if we come back to here, do we have a Mr. Rauta in any of our books? No, let's go to all of these books. All right. So Annie, Lori, Sinclair, Simon Peterson, Babbage, Markle Jones, Epson Jones, Margle, Sinclair, Jones, Withers, Ribbon, not Jones. And what about the book we just got today? The one we got today had Thompson, Kimberly Thompson. So I don't believe that works. We need a first name. An admin key. So this is for, according to this lever, a central server site. I don't believe I found that. Central server site. Okay. We have information. I'll move my little bookmark into my new page of my notebook. And this is just things that I have to do. I'm looking for something else. I would have never checked this trash can had it not been for the metal detector. I'm not gonna lie. Also, where the hell? Is it beeping? Oh, key. Key. Alright, so there we go. There are 12 major keys. Is it green though? I don't know if those are true or false. Anything up here? What about this? Purple? Suitcase? Alright, we got more letters. Alright, Hartley. Is this his first name? H? H? Question mark? Ruth? Maybe? So, let's screenshot this first before we start reading. Herbert, alright. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiation or from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfeathered by social graces. But I do not feel the inclination to say out loud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be a better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has laid the land, or has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had, for a time, gleefully entertained the notion of employing Annie as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her, until we meet again, my friend. Herbert. Oh, that's a sweet letter. So, we have the assumption, based on what's in the trash can, his first name is Hartley. Hartley Roth. Or Ruta. Hartley Ruta. And then I see bells. Ladyship's chamber, master bedroom. Do we have a boudoir? Boudoir. Okay, I'm gonna ring the bell. Or can I? Can I touch any of these bells? You see the gears turning in my head. I'm just like, Alright, take a moment, some hydration, and I'll think about this. There are bells on the wall, and they have rooms. Alright, you know what? We are gonna write down every room that is tied to servants' quarters. Alright, so servants quarters. Bells. So we have master bedroom, ladyships, chambers, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, and boudoir. My handwriting is terrible. So, I can't interact with any of these bells. It does not appear to be the case. So, I have a new assumption. How many keys did I enter in here? So what do I have? I have boudoir. I have guest bedroom. I have 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. Is there anything else I could garner from this room? Do I have to draft every single one of these bedrooms? Is that what I'm gonna end up being tasked with? Not sure, but that was huge information. Alright, what can we make? We can combine moon pendant with something? That's interesting. That's a sleeping mask. Burning glass. I've not made that yet. Okay, battery pack hammer. Yeah, I need a lever. You know what? Burning glass. I don't know what that does, but we're gonna make it. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Wait. Ignite fuses. Does that mean I can blow up the dynamite in the trading post? Yeah? I mean, that's a good idea. Candles was downstairs. Alright. Think about this. Foundation? Yeah? Would be on one side of the building. I need to be on the outside. If I go down fountain, that would be one side, a different side. Also, bell, right? There should be a bell. Can I ring the servants' quarter? Is there like a bell that I can ring up? Click all of the things. I was about to say, like, I don't see a bell. Like, how would you ring that? A bell. No pull string that I can see. I want to turn this on because there's a possibility that there could be a lever here. Could be. I think what I want to do is go straight across, check courtyard. And even if I dead end this with utility closet, it would be fine if I backtrack to security. Oh, gift shop again. I'll do this just for the steps. I can't afford anything in here. I want this lunchbox because that would be great. Gain half of your dinner steps. Ooh, what the hell? Unlock dare mode? Bring some keys? Okay. Definitely some questions, but we may have answers soon. It would just dead end me, so if I have exactly 2 shops, I do. Does that count for experiment twice? I think it does. I think it does. I need 5 more coins. Okay. Oh, balls. I don't... Oh, damn it. I don't have gems. Alright, breaker box it is. We'll keep you standard, actually. You're fine. We'll turn off the keycard system, turn on these. I've already unlocked the gem, right? Yeah, gemstone cover, that's fine. I don't need you. So, to get through... Oh, balls, I have to lose 2 coins. Although, I think I would just spend it on gems, to be fair. Oh. I have coupon book? No. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Give me 3 gems. Do I need to save steps? No. I could have used that computer. Alright, what do we have left? We have a gem, a key, and a... There's a broken lever in this freaking house. Alright, so we want security to be high now that we have that. And we're still on unlock. If we have broken lever, it has to be 100% in the dark room. Right here. I don't think I missed gems in there. Okay, this could be huge, actually. This run could be the one. Broken lever? Yeah, I knew you had to have been in here. Now we're looking for a gem and a key. Which I don't see that in here. Check the tables as I cross through. Okay. Alright, so now we have hammer, this, and that. Assemble, baby. Give me the hammer. Hell yeah. And then this is what I'm left with. Yeah, how cool would it be if the items I got to take with me was burning glass and fucking power hammer? Alright, I need a shovel too. But I think the only thing I could really do right now... Oh, key and stuff would be in the Great Hall. That's where it would be. I don't think I use these now, but we'll try it. Oh, lucky. Alright, YOLO, I got my items. And there's no ducts in here, right? Nope. So power would not go through foundation. Reading looks actually okay here. Okay. Passageway is pretty much useless here, so we'll do library, even though we have zero use for the library right now. We've read every book in here. Cloisters is ridiculous here, but that's so expensive. Greater chance of finding items. Fine, we'll do it. Office would dead end me. Nursery. I'm doing bedroom runs, aren't I? Yeah, bedroom runs it is. Although it's weird because I feel like that would just disappear when this run is over. And then what would that get me? Well, that's crazy. You can... You... I hate you right now. I needed you earlier. I'll do gym. Hell, even weight room or something right here. Treasure trove would be crazy, but I guess maid's chamber. I should have done the other way. Pool was kind of crazy. I don't have the gems for that, so we'll go for conference room. Alright. Now, I go back to Great Hall, open up antechamber. I don't think I need the basement key at all, but I could just grab it just because. Alright, with my hammer, what can I break? What do I have drafted that I can break? Let's go through one by one. I don't have the weight room. I don't think I have anything except the basement. I think that is the only thing I can power hammer is the basement. Dang-o. I don't need boiler. I've already got that letter through that. There was nothing else upstairs. Alright, so what did I want to do? Just Great Hall. Grab the basement key? Why do I need the basement key? I have 68 steps. I guess there is no hurting because I had just have so many steps just to explore. Yeah, let's just Great Hall, see if we get a pull, lucky pull on one of the doors for the lever, grab the key for no reason. But if I grab the key, that gives me a higher chance of just having things. Alright. I don't think I need it. I'm gonna just go straight down. I don't believe I need it. I really don't. Yeah, that's already open. We don't need it. There is the one thing here that I want to smash, because I know I can smash. What? Open sesame. That's huge. Hello. More logs. Woo. Foreman's log 209. 5/15/1917. Excavation progress is growing smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power. Woo! And no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. New steam-powered hoists and wrenches are fully operational and have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we have been previously excavating. What is this? Remote power box. Okay, I did figure this out. This was the red box in the boiler room. And then this was the other box down here. I've done this without the clue. Wait. Is this just a straight way into... I can get into basement anytime I want now. Oh, sick. Oh, that's sick. What's my thing outside? Tool shed. All right. Wait. How do I get to... I think I can go through outside, right? Through the elevator. Alright. I will come back to you. I know this room down here is super dark. I'm wondering if I could light the torches with my laser. Because that'd be cool. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Oh. Tunnel? Alright. Foreman's logged. Alright, we're getting things done. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they might want to keep ready access to gear, especially now that they have begun operation in the East Mine a month ago. Or a month ago, I believe the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny babbles over history. Alright. Beautiful. We got lots of cool information. Alright, and make sure that it's still, all of this is still here. Alright, and we get a tunnel. Always draw a tunnel while drafting this room? So you get 2 tunnels. Alright. Interesting. That's cool. Super glowy. Any other torches that I can light? I'll just poke at all of the things. You. I burn you. No? Alright. I know there should be... I think I can get... to the other candles here. Alright, my goal now is to hammer and burn everything I can before running out of steps. I don't have tomb. That would have been cool. I don't think I can get to it from here, though. Or... no, this isn't the one. Out of curiosity, we'll bring up our fig jam board here. I think I had a chest thing marked out somewhere. Yeah, here. I'm gonna pull up my pictures here. It was one particular room. This one. This is the study. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's just a regular board. This is D. There's no center on here. D8? A, B, C, D. No, that's just 1 through 9. Okay. The first room at Ace, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I don't know this one yet. You, can I hammer you? What is that? Castle? Wait. Have I seen this before? In the... hang on. I'm being distracted, but not at the same time. Blueprints, session 1. No, I don't see anything for that one. This one's a letter. Wait a minute. Dude, I don't know if you guys can see the fig jam board right now. Hold up. No, stop it. Move right here. What the heck? E. Castle. Can I rotate you? Replace. Wait. Here we go. E. Let's open this one in a new tab. Where's the button? Here you go. Castle. Is that the bottom here? The LTSAC, maybe? We don't know. Okay, what else do I got? It's gotta be something, right? And why do I need this? What are the random bits of things do I have that look like that? What about this one? F. Alright, interesting. What else do we have? We're checking. We're checking. What's this one? This one's also E, so we can ignore that one. I swear I've seen this somewhere. No? Well, that's the treasure map. Alright, well, moving on to session 2. And I'm not crazy, I swear I've seen this before. What's this one? Here we go. I found something. Right here. T. Shift, scroll this way. I need you over here. We're just kind of posting a bunch of things that could possibly mean something. Except I want to crop this one. This one's just going to be this little segment. Yep, and then we'll just make it bigger. Like that. What else do we have? I've seen this on a picture somewhere. What's this one? Nope, come back. Oh, this is a clear picture of that T. Alright, so we'll use this one instead. This one? Window? I don't know. What about session 3? What do we got from that one? Not really much. It appears. Okay, nothing from 3. What about 4? No? No? Nope. I don't see anything for 4. No. Okay. Interesting. So I don't have enough information for both of these. I fucking YOLO that. Okay, what else can we break? What's this? Oh, this must be the entrance. Hammer? Hammer all of you. Hammer everything. Balls. Light the lanterns. Candles. Where else have I seen candles? Let's see. Arches, rock faces, supporting pillars, clear vines, dirt, da 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 da. Okay. Okay. I think that's all I can do down here. Okay. What else can we do? So we lit this. This doesn't do anything. I swear that there's like a million of these bird fountains. There's gonna be something going on with that. Can't hammer anything here. Alright. Pillars, chairs. Break these statues, break you. That's now opened up. That's crazy. Let's think. If I go down, there's a spinny puzzle. It goes all the way across. Well, I'm outside right now. You're half broken. Can I break you? No? What? Look at all these. Holy shit. Where does this side go again? I don't remember. Oh my god. I'll just do it this way. This is the other side. Okay. So I should have access to both sides, right? Candles! Hell yeah. Okay. What does this do for me? I'm glad I didn't need to. We do everything we can right here, right now. Emerge. Holy. Hello, hello, hello. Hammer? No. Dude, this is dark. Another log. Alright. Formulans 20, 725, 1915. Hang on. Hydration. After waiting for the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate tastes might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Door. Where'd this go? Oh. So that's how I get that door. It's all connected. So I can now get into the basement. I can get to the other side through here. But how, why does that help me? Why would I need both sides? Also, torch. Is there any unlit torches? Now I'm gonna look at everything. Everything. Okay. Oh, this water puddle was for the well. Okay. Okay. So I can 100% just take a shortcut this way now. Hello? It's dark. I'm just gonna explore my way through. Well, the elevator is up. So is there something below the elevator? What's that? What am I looking at? That's the symbol on the bottom. There's something else here. Which would have to do with this puzzle. Okay. And what would that do for me? Interesting. Okay. Okay, I think that's all I can do in that section now. Boop. Alright. Alright. I mean, I can't interact with this, right? No. What else can I touch, break, or burn? I still have no shovel. Can I burn the trees? Burn the trees. Wait, are these torches? Can I burn you? Hmm. Break you? No? Alright. Down here was just a drive. Close gate. Nothing here. This bird bath still don't do anything. My campfire. Cool. Alright, nothing there. Not really seeing anything I can do here. Sundial. Alright. Can't break anything in here, right? What about you? You look weirdly shaped. I think it might have just been for that. These walls? No? Stump? No? Okay. I do have the outside entrance into the basement, which I think it's time to enter. Yeah, even if the elevator went down, this would still be covered, right? Right. Okay. And that was the other side I was on. This is the massive puzzle, but there was no cracked walls that I could remember. Any torches, though? No. Anything else I can do here with the hammer? Yeah, I don't see anything that looks to be breakable. I've done this already. Why is that gate closed? Actually, can I even... Oh, I can. I just have to open a lever in the Great Hall. I have to get lucky with the key and not be under this last door. Okay, these doors aren't even locked, they're just closed. Remembering up there, it was just 2 rooms, big path. No, not that I can remember. The hammer. Any cracks, anything? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, I mean, overall, down here looks fine. But I just have easy access now to these areas. Okay. Let's think real quick before I jump up to middle. Nothing breakable here, nothing breakable there. That doesn't have a wall. Nothing there, or there that I can remember. I need power to screw around with lab. I haven't even tried touching that puzzle. Nothing that I can remember here. Dark room's clear. Workshop's pretty clear. Courtyard's good. Yeah. Boiler room. I don't think there's anything in there, and I don't have the right stuff for anything else. So no, I don't have any of the rooms. What I do have is Great Hall. Yeah. I don't know what the paintings mean. Lane paint? 8P, maybe? I don't know about that one, Chief. Kinda wish I had a shovel. There's just so much dirt outside. Alright, so I want to go here. Into Great Hall. Did I open any of these doors? I did. This one. YOLO. Balls. Alright, so it's either that one or this one. Oh, fucking lucky. Fitty fitty. Okay, second time into room 46. I have 8 coins. I can't buy my lunchbox. I don't have a shovel. There's nothing in here that I need. I went the wrong way. Whoops. Wait. Go through foundation up. Alright. I don't need you. Go away. Open sesames. There's an actual room. Ooh. Crown of blueprints. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from the draft pool. If you do, gain 1 and redraw. What? What's this? Sanctum key? This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters, 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Hey now, I saw this in the Gardeners, the original Gardeners stuff. What's this? Ooh. The first key found here on the furthest rank. Wait, is that the one I'm holding? The second loctite in the vault of a bank. The vault, yeah. The third is high up among all the clocks. The fuck? The fourth down below beneath all the docks. Docks. Oh, drain the... Okay. The fifth is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station... In a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Major music, maybe? And the last is waiting behind the last door of 8? So do all of these first, but the last one is behind the last door? I don't know about that interpretation, but hang on, let me make sure. Yep, I got that one. That's good. Okay. Marigold doesn't have a bust. What's this? 8 realms in 8 months. Okay, something else I gotta figure out. Clocks. Is time moving here? I'm not sure. I'll look at... No, the pendulums aren't swinging. Time is stuck. Jones, that's me! That moon again. A fireplace. Can I light it on fire? Wait a minute. These symbols. Wait a minute. That's huge. Sinclair. Herbert? Is this Herbert? Is this what you look like, young boy? Epson. The clock may not be moving. Phone. That's it. It's not much going on in here. There's a red wagon with red roses. Whole triangle. I'm not sure. What am I looking for? Why is my phone ringing? Okay, I have a sanctum key. It actually says unlocks one of the 8 doors. Back to the basement I go. I don't need you. Go away. Okay. Huge. Library, yep. Nook. Back downstairs we go. Alright, we need to go this way. One of the 8 sanctums. Let's go. One? Wait. Hold up. I'm gonna pull up the letter again. It says, the first key found here on the furthest rank. So we're gonna use that on the first door. I'm gonna go in order of this letter. What the hell? White. I have this symbol actually. Actually, I think I can do this. Where's my fig jam? All right, get the heck out of here. Fig jam, where'd you run off to? Right here. I am going to need you just down here. From the mines, here we go. Raise unknown fog. Okay, we can possibly do this actually. If not, I can brute force it. What the hell? Oh, hell nah. Okay, I'm gonna have to refer to my notes a lot. Alright, so the first thing, well, let me just mess with this. So that does the outside border. What the fuck? But why is it white? What's this? It changes all of the things, the outside and the inner stuff. And then this one only changes the symbols. Alright. So, let's zoom in here. So we want the black, or yeah, actually this is exactly what we want, these little things. The rays, I want the little things with plus. Oops, not that button. Go back to what I had before. Come on. Come on. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Yes, that one. Alright, now I touch this knob. What the hell? No. is this doing for me? Is there two things here? Or is it this black? Oh, the black one. Alright, there's two levers here. No. No. That one. And then I want 4 or 3 of them? Wait, I have 2 different. Alright, I'm gonna go for the one on the table that we had downstairs that had 3 arrows. This way. It had 2. I'm looking at it upside down in my book. Alright, now we spin the bottom wheel. But before I spin the bottom wheel, let me refer to what black should be in the book. What book are we looking at? This one. So we want the borders, the rays, the borders. Would I say fog? I don't know what fog looked like, so I know it's none of these. Snow, stormy, rainy, heat, windy. So it can't be any of these. But fog from the book, right? Which could be... Wait, oh no. Fog was the rays, alright. The rays, yeah. So we know fog is those ones. So we're just looking for black. The dots. Solid dots. Alright, that's what we're looking for. Solid dots. Nope. That looks good. And it is. Notes are good. Hello, thank you. It throws me off because it is white on this board, but hey. That might be to throw you off. Wow, holy. But that is for sure black. Orindia is correct. Holy balls, what is this? Oh, I don't have a magnifying glass for this. But yes, that is the Orindia stamp that I was looking at. Alright. Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. 8 realms in 8 months. Hey, that's the freaking note. Let's go. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in true spirit of adventure, I have departed forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. Alright. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Herbert, Fen Aries, 4112112L, Pen, or Fen Aries? It's Fen Aries, and then there's that symbol. That's a different symbol. Mount Holly Estate in care of Annie Babbage Riverton. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. We have one, which is Orindia. Black. Valid. What's this side do? Black flags. There you go. You have it. It says black. Alright. Alright. The Orindia Aries variation. Very good. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orindia Aries sigil that was destroyed after the war, the Morjai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbols are amongst the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right. Ooh, as if on a train of rails. Alright, good info. Now we just have to figure out what green does. So green does nothing. Yellow pushes up. Ah, I remember that actually. I do remember that. So we want to shift everything to the right. Okay. Okay, let me think about this. How do I do this twice? Okay. Now if I do... What was that? Wait. If I click a green with a black above it, it shifts it down? Okay. Now here's my question. If I hit green again, it goes diagonal. If I hit green again, it goes diagonal. Okay. If I hit this, if I hit, think about this for a second. It goes diagonal. And I guess there's no diagonal here. It would just be this to this, this to this, this to this. If I push this down, is that a... Ooh. What if I push the green down? Does that help me at all? What happens if I do green in the middle? Nothing. If I shift it over, do green, this one should swap here, right? Yes. Okay. Then now I'm stuck with black in the middle. But if I swap yellow here and then shift black over, I can pull this one down. Like so. Shift that over, pull the yellow down, and then shift this over and push this one down, and then shift that over, and now I got 4 black borders. There we go. Easy. What else we got? Nothing? Nothing. Very cool. So in order to figure out the puzzle in the other thing, I'm gonna have to figure out all 8 of these things to get little note cards, probably. Okay. Okay. We have a new goal. Alright, so let's go back to our puzzle thingy mabobs. Go back to our section 2. Or whoops, not that. Right here. Get power hammer. Done. Figure out underground chest puzzle. No good. See telescope. We actually didn't do that. Interpret. We only did one of the goals, and holy crap, that spiraled into a whole slew of things. I need to get you closer to what I'm trying to do. Get all the way here. I want you in section 2, right there. Okay. We have a sanctum key. We have a new starting point of things and stuff. Let's get our pictures in. So what we want this. All right. And we want, where's the other one? This. You guys can scooch over. We want these 8 sanctums. Actually, I can do it in this order like so. So we can start marking stuff off. So, you know, just because I say check and check. That is good. Vault. So what we need to enter the vault. We need clocks, docks, throne, one of our own. I don't know what that means. 7th is major if you draft it late. Last key is last store of 8. So here we go. These are the things. So furthest rank, that's room 46. That's 46. We know that. So we can mark this one as 1. Okay. And so we know exactly what we're doing. We're gonna put our puzzle that we're solving here. But we need a map. 8 realms, 8 months. We'll highlight 8 realms, 8 months. Use our little mouse. And then it's in bold. 8 realms, 8 months. I'm gonna backtrack. I just realized there are little statues there. I don't know if those will come in handy later. Alright. I think we got a ton done. And there might be one more thing I'm gonna want to do, actually. So clocks. I'm not sure about clocks. Huge. Alright, so we're gonna also have to drain that, which is going to take some time. I believe once we end this particular day, what I'll do is I'll take a quick break, probably just grab some water, do some stretches, but yada yada yada. What do we want to do? Nook? Yeah. It's just a shame that I could not do any of the other stuff, because this is great. This is fantastic, actually. Okay. I don't actually know what India looks like on the map. Balls. Well, alright. This is a good place to call it a day. Massive puzzle solving. Alright. This is cool. I like that. So let's take a break. We'll be back. Yeah, we'll be back. Hello. Hi. I'm back. I honestly did not think we would get that much in a single run. But yes, I got a little bit of reserve water left over. And yeah, we're ready to go. We did our stretches, we're back. That was a good 2 hours of playtime so far. I'll move my little notebook out of the way for now. Our allowance is 15. Okay. What did we keep? We got the crown and the wrench. Not bad. Not bad at all. You know what? I'm gonna leave you alone. I will want to get the hammer back. What does rotating do here for me? Trading post would actually be pretty good because I have a thing I don't need. It's you. And I can trade. Give me that. Microchip. What can you give me? Sledgehammer. Great. Prism key? What is that? Hello? If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Ooh. Which means if you just use it in like aquarium, it will just be everything. That's actually really good. Hall pass? The hell is hall pass? Huh? Why are these all new items that I've never seen before? Okay, so what's hall pass do? You will not lose steps when traveling between two adjoining hallways. Okay. And then it goes back to gear wrench. Alright. I want the prism key. And I want to blow this up. Okay. Early hammer is amazing. I still need shovel. I'm so sad. All of my dig spots are gone. This is ridiculous. This is bullshit. Alright. I no longer need library from that. So we'll start with parlor. We'll start building up as many gems as possible. And I have 2 wind-up keys. I could just go trade one of these too. White is empty. Okay. This is the only true statement. We'll assume that. There are 2 false statements. Okay, so I'm gonna say that can't be true. If there's 2 false statements, then that can't be true. Which says the white box is empty. Which would mean the white box is not empty. Boom. Well, I don't want to remove chapel from today's pool. Not at all. But I would rather have workshop here. Okay, lever. Good. Now I just need a battery. which would have to be drafted from a dark room, I believe. Den is great. Den is really good there. I don't have any keys yet, but I'm just gonna throw West Wing Hall there. Corridor's good. Give me a dead end to drop here in the corner. Vault. Wait. One of the keys was in the vault. New room. Let's go. Alright, what do we got? Monday, November 30th. We're on day 24 plus 6. Yep, that is today's date. I need a vault key. Or many vault keys. Oh, balls, dude. This is actually insane. Alright. Chapel is good here, actually. I won't go through chapel, I'll go through den instead. Drawing room will give me a free refund here. And then I can re-roll that side. Yeah, let's do drawing room. Get our free gem. Alright. Open sesame. Alright, we'll go this way. What color room is this? This is a blue room, so if I do this, it would roll a blue room. Or not. What? You know what? Entrance hall? You know what? We'll do entrance hall. I want a shop. That's actually what I want. Because I want to spend these 55 coins on either lunchbox or something of the endeavors. Library here is okay. Then we'll go up the middle. This actually, I wanted that telescope. And what I wanted to do is I wanted to spin you all the way the other way. Come on. One more? Yeah, that seems about right. Now come on down. I can't believe I saw you trying to grind out day one, and I'm just like, holy crap, there is a thing in here. Alright, now you go back up. I no longer need you, right? Just out of curiosity, what if I... Nope, that is just as far down as you go. Alright. Alright, all the way back. Oh, okay. I see how it is. You're gonna try to dead end me right off the bat. Aren't I lucky? Lost and found is okay, actually. So we get metal detector and hall pass. What did I lose? Nothing. You're still here. The puzzle box is gone, and now I have a piece. We'll do... This would be great. One key for each bedroom in your house. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to do regular bedroom. Alright. That's fine with me. Oh my god, every time I enter this room, that's wild. You stop that. Alright, we're gonna trade for stuff. I do have workshop. Oh, what the heck? Secret garden key. Hell yeah, I'll take that. That's a much better key. You know what? I changed my mind. Okay, vault key is huge. I'll take that. That's actually a massive for what I'm trying to do right now. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours? 30? Alright. I feel like I made a crap ton of progress in that small bit of time. Yeah, I have just that. Alright, 304 it said, right? Let's see, 100, blah, 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 304, right here. Use. Alright. I'm gonna need to upgrade it. Oh, jeez Louise. There's no way I'm gonna have to open like 400 boxes, right? Or 372 boxes. This is gonna be insane. Alright, new. Ben areas. We have the full symbol on the passport. A diplomatic pass. Crown. Blah, blah, blah. That's it. That's all we get. J Ribbon. I was like, wait a minute. You're my aunt. Your name is not J Ribbon. Okay, huge, but nothing happened. No, I'm gonna lose a coin anyways. Oh well. Let's go You can stop that right now. We'll go kitchen. We're gonna burn through our bacon and eggs. I do want the morning room. That's one of my goals. So we'll eat the bacon and eggs. Dining room is good. Yeah, dining room is good. Our aquarium is good. I can always enter foundation from other means. The pool is massive. Yep. That's locked. Now I just need pump room. Lab is okay. If I can get like boxes or something. But what I wanted to do is use the scepter disc. This would be good for hall pass. This would be good just to have bonus keys. But this also gives you the chance to get money or dice in addition to special keys. So lock trunk is going to be the winner. I also have to start an experiment. Alright, what can I do? Spread dirt. Okay, I mean, that's valid. Gain a star. Could I change today's thing? When you draft a red room, the next 3 times, when you draft a hallway from a hallway. I still have secret passage, so we'll do that one. Yeah, we'll do that one. And behind door number blah blah blah. Code check is okay. Although I don't need vault key 3 or 4 anymore. We'll drop a code check here. Also, why did I do that? Now that I'm realizing, I'm like, why did I do that? Alright, I'm gonna have to go through foundation. No, I can't. I don't have a dead room or anything else like that. Let's drop. You know what? We are gonna code check something. We are gonna code check the broken lever. Yep. And we're just gonna end this day. Right? What happens if I just walk through Lost and Found and just lose all my items? Would I get anything? What's that room say? It says, whenever you enter, you will lose 1 random inventory. I mean, that's exactly what it says. Also, what can I trade? I never did check that. I could just get a key and then my run's still viable and then I'd check that lever for nothing. Alright, give me a coupon book. Give me a salt shaker. Give me gems. Bollocks. Alright, that is going to call it a day. I was like, there's no real reason for me to do... Wait. I was gonna say Tomb anymore, but Tomb has candles. A lot of them. Okay, I don't have a blessing anymore. Hopefully I could get a better blessing from Shrine. If I get it. Heard. We could do a classroom run. We could do a classroom run. Let's do that. There's a dig spot here. I think I only have the first classroom. Alright, hang on. I am going to make a whole note for the classroom. So I'm just gonna start new picture. I know I have it already, but we'll leave it alone for now. Early library. We'll just do early reading nook. Let's do early bedroom. And you know, if I could get closet here, that'd be great. Nope. What happens if I... Nope, we'll leave that alone. I was like, what happens if I just drop library when I had bedroom already? Would I be able to draft library again? Here we go. Classroom. Ooh, cost gems, but okay. First classroom. We've done this one already. And I do have my pictures for it. But now I'm in a predicament. I need gems. This would get me to the classroom too. So let's do chapel early. Nothing on there. That dead ends me. But that's fine. Coupon book, alright. Not the item I was expecting. What's this book? Study. Study is a dead end. We can leave that here. Some money here. Yeah, I have no idea what that would be. Face and ace. Fate, like fate, or F ace. Oh, face minus 8. Is that how that's gonna work? Face minus ace. Wait, love minus gloves. Sing minus sing. Which would be T. Oh my god. Crowd versus. Oh. So what would this be? Buck? minus 10? Deer minus 10? Deer minus tag? I'm not sure yet. Oh man, that's gonna be so many pictures. Okay. Mine cart? No. Carta minus car? That would work. Alright, we'll just do that then. We'll make this a partial picture run. This one has no pictures. Yeah, a bit obscure. A face card versus the ace. See, that I would have thought that was queen and ace. Alright, let's see. No, oh, there are pictures here. Looks like Reddington. Alright. Get out of here, Cable. I don't need you. Now here is this one. You hate me. I swear you do. I can't draw anything else. I mean, I'm done. Okay. So, I've gotten this bottom section of pictures. Skull run failed miserably. Whoops. Alright, so I have too many goals. I need to focus on one thing, which is break the walls. Yeah, unless I have trading posts, I'm gonna leave that microchip alone. There you go, shrine. Now we can continue a shrine run. Let's do 3. High roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 dice. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll a dice. That's great, honestly. Alright, so while we have that fresh on the mind, let's go back to our little page and go to our shrine thing, which we want to add our recently blessing. And now, and then the next step would be get the in-between, see if 2 drafts anything, see if 4 drafts anything, so on and so forth. And assuming that the pattern is the same, then we would be able to pick our blessings, which would be great. We'll go spare. You know what? I'll take those extra items. Hammer, early hammer. Ooh, early everything. Hello. Lucky rabbit soot. Gem and keys. That is a win. Den right here is great. Reading nook here is good. Yep. Let's see. Bedroom's okay. Actually, you know what? We'll do hallway for the locked trunk. Backtrack up on the other side. Early billiard or dead end? I think I'm gonna dead end this, get rid of storeroom, since I have a few paths available to me. What was that? Missed call? By something random. Don't know who you are. We'll do corridor. Chapel here is good. I'm hoping to drop a dead end over here. Perfect. Lab. Get the heck out of my draft pool. Workshop is actually pretty good here. So, you know what? I have a hammer. I don't know why I didn't just open the chest. Battery is good. And I have a broken lever in the check room, so that would be great. Eastern Hall. I need coat check. That's what I need now. Give me a coat check. Alright, fine. I've never been to the attic. New room. Let's go. YOLO. Got 1, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm ignoring that compass. 7. Compass is 8. I hate you. I swear to goodness. You've screwed me over so many times. That's 8. Alright, so what do we got? We got a match and that. I feel like I just have to write these down as I go if I'm gonna do this. You know what? I'm gonna use secret garden key right off the bat. Just apples? Okay. So I have access to 1 bowl if I can get power hammer. I need coat check. That's exactly what I need. Conference room is okay. Come on, coat check. Where are you at? Okay, pantry here. Alright, secret passage, let's go. Draft a hull from hull. That's not this run. Or, no, that's not this run at all. Lockpick, let's go. We'll do foyer, actually. Foyer would be good. Dark room's okay. Alright, we touch that, and I think we just make our way back around to hallway. Where's my workshop? Oh, I'm gonna cross through it. I'm like, can I just get rid of this compass anyway? What? That's also a new thing. You know what? New things always take precedence. Electromagnet, what you got for me? More likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. What? That's kind of wild. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, same position, I'm pretty sure. Banana. I've been missing the food. Oh well. Chest right here. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I can get the broken lever, but... Oh, that's what you're doing. You're giving me this. Let's do breaker box so I can turn on the power to dark room. I do not have keys, so I'll turn that off. Security is massive here. I see how this is working. All right. So we had 3 foots, 1 key, 1 trunk, 1 key. There is a key card? What the heck? How did I miss that? All right. Regardless, I turned it off. We'll do high. We'll change this to unlocked. And back. Walk-in closet or boudoir. Okay. I have a key. Can I open the book? Also, muffin or cupcake. Alright, I got that. That was good. This is what I'm interested in. It's locked. Oh. I can't just unlock it. I need something specific to unlock it. Well, that changes everything. That changes everything. We'll do bedroom. I don't want to dead end this. I really don't. I'll take that gem. We'll use the silver key. We want hallways. I don't have what I need for that, so we'll go Great Hall. Actually, this is really good with foyer because everything's unlocked. Hello. Open sesame. Give me that gem. Turn that lever. Now I got 2 doors open. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Bunch of gems. I don't need that, but I could do that. That would work. And that gives me a dice. And if I roll the dice, it would give me more stuff. Shovel is great. Metal detector is great. Metal detector and shovel is even better. Has 1 door for each gear in your house. This is actually great. So I have 1, 2, 3, and then this would be 4. It doesn't cost me anything. Also, it does diagonals. What? Okay. Wait. Oh. I was gonna say, no way, I just closed the freaking door. If you call it a day in here, gain 2 stars. New room, though. It is new room. What is in here? Can I open you? Anything? Ah, there we go. But we already knew these. 29, 40, 50. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets. Are they moving? They are moving slightly. I wonder if this is every constellation in the game. Oh, there's some floating ones here too. Where the heck would it start? 4? Is this supposed to be... No, that's 4. 1? 2? No. No, this doesn't really... It's not Braille. It seems like section, like that's 1 row, that's 1 row, that's another row. But it doesn't appear to follow a specific constellation pattern. Not that I can see anyways. Or unless that's 1, 2, right? Maybe that's 3. Not sure. That's kind of hard to tell. Okay, so this can have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 doors, which is actually insane. That's a gear. So if I do that and I go here, there should be another door, right? Is that how this works? No. I think I have to have all the gears beforehand. Is that a 2? Or an N? That's an N. Hello? Yeah, that's 100% an N. I have a shovel, right? Yeah, why am I not digging stuff? You know what? Let's do walk-in closet. This is fine. Yep. I need all of that. There's more dice. I can get more coins. There's a purse, which I can get even more coins. Is 2 dice 2 items? Is that how that works or counts? I don't know. Whoops. Redig. Coins, good. Lockpick, go. Nope. Key, go. I can throw in a rotunda. Why not? YOLO. Push button. Lab. Lab is actually great here. Although I can do East Wing Hall first. Then I can do parlor room. One, two, three, four, 5. There's a new room. Or I could just do dining room first. Let's do dining room first. And then whatever the heck is down here. Guest bedroom. That works. That just gives me steps. Alright. I don't have aquarium. Can't fill that spot. But I can fill probably a lot of that. I should put this shovel together, to be honest. But I would have to go... Let's see, here. Where am I even going? All the way the freak out here. Alright, that's a long ways away. I want... What do I want? I want the gift shop. Yeah. Passageway is actually good here. I'll get my 2 gems here just for trophy room possibility. Let's see. Blue box contains the gems. Alright. Box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. Okay, so if that's true, that's true, that's false, this has the gems. Okay. Let's see what we get. Showroom. It's kind of massive. Let's just re-roll. Let's see what we get. There's the lab again. But let's do billiard room instead. Get our coins in. Alright, let's do 16. 20 divided by 5 is 4. What the hell? Alright, 11 minus 1 is 10. Times 10 is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. What the balls? Alright, 1 plus 4 is 5. Plus 3 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 3 would be 6. 6 is 12, 18. Yeah, 6. They aren't kidding when they said that gets complicated. Holy balls. I still don't have coat check either. So I can get conference. I can get stuff up here too. Lab would definitely get me there. But do I want to? That's the question. Well, actually, let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? Permanently out of gold. Whenever you spend 2 or more drafting a room. That's the closest thing I have at this point, because I only have so many rooms I could draft at. Oops, forgot about you. Let's go for a silver key. Let's go. Our aquarium is great. So is drawing room. Actually, special cost bypass. I could get 5 and still have access to the trophy room, which is solid. And then I get 2 rerolls there. Yeah, that's solid. What do I... There's the key card, yeah. It wasn't lying, there was a key card in the estate. Alright, let's use our last key. That's actually very good. I just get 2 more dice right off the bat. I still make the turn. We'll do it. And then her ladyship's chamber did what for us for coming in here? It allowed us to gain 3 gems when we entered here. Oh, walk-in closet. I'm sorry. 10 steps for coming in here. Nope, I can't pick from this side, but I still have this side available, and we have commissary, so we could buy some stuff. We're not out of the woods yet. We have options. Am I just collecting stuff that I just missed? I'm like, what was that sound? Oh, okay. You really don't want me to. Alright, so if I wanted to get to here... Whoops. Oh, let's go straight down. I don't think I dug this yet. Don't do it yet. Let's build our special shovel. Well... maybe we don't need a special shovel. You know what? Let's do that. We're crazy. What else can we make? Oh? Oh, let's see what else we got. Oh no, that's just that one. Alright. Let's make the purse. What do you do for me? Doubles all the coins we find. Massive. What can you combine with the key card? That's what I'm curious about. Or... Holy, we have some fancy stuff here. At the end of the day, we probably could just pick up all the keys. We have 6 gems, which is great. Oh, I can pick you now. Kennel is good. Dog. Cat. Castle. Okay. There's these things again. What? I dug the bowl? Hello? Oh, I can pet you. Pebbles. Points. So what do I want here? I want a store. I think at the end of the day, that's what I would want. I could coat check. But let's see. No, I don't want you. Trove is okay, actually. Drafting studio is huge. To permanently add a new room. Actually, let's do that. That is always a great thing to do. What is this? Wait, while drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each drafting or classroom in your house. Interesting. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Whenever you draw from drafting, you may rotate floor plans. rotate floor plans is kind of huge. And it wouldn't cost me anything, allegedly. Okay. Oh boy, I really don't want to do all of that marking. But I have pretty much everything I need to do that. Alright, let's do it. Let's make a map. We're gonna make a giant map. Right here. This is just gonna be called pictures. Whoops, caps lock is on. And the first thing we're gonna do is we're just gonna drop our current map. We're gonna make it huge. Like, huge. And we're gonna crop it so we only have the map. Not like that. Like that. Huge. Good. I want this to be a little bit bigger to accommodate for my massive blueprint. There we go. Like this. Alright. So we're gonna start where we're at right now. And we're gonna take the very tedious task of going to each room, making sure we stop by dining room, and document the pictures that are in each room. So we can get our secret message. Alright, we're starting here. Boop. Alright, so we got drafting room. Boop. Pictures are so tiny. Alright, so we want this like so. And we'll make them decently sized. Yeah, this is just gonna completely block my screen for a bit. So bear with me. Alright, here's our next pictures. Boop. We're gonna go back here. And we're here now. We're gonna drop that there. Boop. We're gonna put it like right about here. Oh dear. Also, you know what? I'm gonna drop it to the bottom so I see the room names too, just in case. There's actually an extra step too, if I really want to be thorough. Is document any chess pieces. Which so far, I don't believe I've seen. Oh, lies. Right here. You know what? I'm gonna cover my whole other screen with this. Alright, chess piece here. Alright. What's gonna be the best way so I could get food? And I don't have any other doors, right? No. If I go down, I can hit up Secret Garden. I don't have coat check. I'll be missing 2 letters, which is completely fine. We're gonna go up and around. Is there really no chess piece in this room? Alright, that's fine. What about this room? Chess pieces. Yes, I believe there is. Right here. And then you. I need you. I am going to decipher a lot of these meanings, probably offline, and then I'll just write it down. And be like, hey guys, I figured out what this meant. Okay. The antechamber is just the antechamber. Now, where would the pictures be in this room? Right here. Alright, we'll drop that one here. Now we look for any chess pieces. Which I don't believe I see. No, I don't. That room's blocked off. Alright. If I go down, this is gonna get me all the way out here. I want to go up and around. Through the antechamber. So the antechamber, ooh, is just a white room. Okay. It is just a white room. Alright, chess pieces. Let's start there. Anything? Also look for pictures while I'm at it. No. Here's our pictures right there. In this jumbled mess of a room. And no chess pieces, right? Yep, alright. Now we want our hand. Move us over to lab area. Oop. Okay. Passageway will not have anything in it. I'm just gonna pop in billiard just to grab the pictures. Is it raining? No. No, it's not. I heard noises. I was like, what's that? Wait, chess pieces. Yeah, oh no, bottle, darts. No, okay. Ductwork. Nothing. Nothing, alright. Let's see, to hit up dining room, we must go through the parlor. Okay. So parlor has a black chess piece. and has 2 pictures. Do, 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 do. Okay. Keep going. We got pictures. What is this? Spine? Let's scroll down. Nope. We're in West Wing Hall. And any chess pieces? No. Alright, let's take a quick break here. Oh, that's a dead end. Alright. Alright. I don't know if we're gonna have all of the steps to explore everything, but I believe there's some fruit somewhere. Mount Holly Estate. 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. Nothing here. Okay. Foundation would have anything, but I do know if walk-in closet does have something. I think that's the only way I can go here. Wait, yeah, foundation. Nothing up in foundation, except there are pictures under the foundation, which should mark this one. Where am I? Alright. Whoops, you go here. And you go here. Okay. Okay. My goodness, this part would be so boring to watch, but this is part of the process. Oops. I know this is an N, but I want a good picture for it. Please scroll down. I can go into the planetarium. Although, there's no pictures in there, I know that. I have 53 freaking coins. Let me buy a sleeping mask, and I'll buy a salt shaker. Maybe I can extend my day a little bit by doing that. Because I'm gonna cross through that bedroom, and I'm gonna head up the ladyship's chamber, and I'm gonna head up these, so that'll give me enough steps to backtrack a bit. All right. Where's my workshop? Down here? No, I can always go up this way. Now, I believe pictures should be in one of these rooms. Or not? Oh. There they are. But no chess pieces, right? Nope. Alright, where was I? This is Great Hall. Shift, scroll. Okay. We're making our way over. Yeah. Yeah. And then, yep, +2, +5. Yeah. Oh, this is one of those that I can do. Oh, I could get all three of y'all in one picture. Hell yeah. That one I know is face. Alright. I think we can use known ones to deduce other ones. That's good. Okay. No chess pieces, right? I'm starting to think chess pieces is not what's on the board, but rather what's in the room. So it makes me wonder how on earth to do the the chess pieces puzzle in the under the elevator. And I'm sure one of these new rooms will give me a hint. So yeah, first and foremost, you're a big old chess piece. And then pictures right here. I want you as big as possible in one screenshot. Except, you're the one with the E. Which I do have that one already. The E. Okay. So now we're down here. We'll go back up here. Actually, I have a treasure map, dummy. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 from the other side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, secret passage. Okay. I actually have not gone down here. I'm gonna backtrack back up that way, but that is something I have to keep track of. 1, 2, 3, 4 is in the secret passage. Okay. What is this one picture? Road? Road and rod. Alright, yeah. I'll figure that out from that angle. Alright, now we're down to reading nook. Which we should be able to see all of it from this one picture. Okay, now we're at den. And then we have this little golden pond, which I'm almost certain is always the same. Okay. No. Yeah, I'm gonna go down, hit up these dead ends first, and then backtrack back up. Alright, we're good. And even though I already know what this is, I'm still going to mark it. Consistency in documentation is important. I'm sorry, excuse me? What? Okay, a microchip. What? Wait, can I break this one too? What? Why? Why? Okay, where's the clue for that? Holy balls, what else can I smash? I break all the things. Well, now I gotta pay attention to vases that you can smash, apparently. Why isn't there anything in here? Alright, sure. I am just baffled by that. Anyways, orange. There we go. Let's start here. I'll do this one and then this one separately. Okay, I have 2 microchips. I still don't know what they're for. I got the orange, right? Yeah. Oh no, this picture keeps calling me. It's a nice picture. Ah, there's the other one. Alright. So this one. And this one. And nothing else, right? Alright. We got this one. And this one. Alright, close it. Scroll over. There you go. Oh, banana. Okay, I took that screenshot and I didn't even notice the banana was there until I looked at the screenshot, which is kind of wild. That literally blew my mind. I was just like, what? Can I smash you too? Alright. Alright. So now we're in corridor. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Right here. And then we go into chapel. Chapel is going to be blank. I have 40 coins. Like, I already bought that out. I can't. There's no other shops. How dare you? I want to spend my money. Oh, I was about to say, is there no pictures in the bathroom? Nope, there are. But the chapel has its own stuff going on. And it doesn't maintain anything on... Spoke too soon. There's a chess piece. Bishop. You know, I'm also noticing that there's meaning behind it. A bishop serves in a chapel, a queen in Her Majesty's bedroom. Also, this, I swear, is going to move. There is a whole thing covered up by this altar. That looks like a door. Candles. fucking candles, man. Okay. Oh, there's a ton of candles in the church. What the heck? I haven't even noticed that. You know what? Can I smash you? No? Oh, just the ones out front. Alright, sure. That makes sense. Alright, so this and this, because that has a letter. And then I must, if my hunch is correct, the letter will correspond to the pictures. And it would be pre-solved, so it makes it easy to figure out what you're looking for. That. Scrolling up. Right here. Zoop. Zoop. Nothing in here. Alright, up the attic we go. Banana. Oh, look, Bishop. Alright. Actually, this is a picture that I haven't seen yet. What are you guys looking at? There is something that is what I said. There is 100% something down there. What else can I break? I want to break all the things. Let me smash stuff. Ah, here's the other picture. Alright, so there's a couple things going on here. And then this guy randomly just stay in the corner. Okay. Okay. This attic is just weird. There's gotta be more up here, right? I think there is. April 12th. I mean, we should have been able to read that, but just in case. Change the ending to political. Oh, this is about Red Prince. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Why'd you say past tense? Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Oseta Court, 02117-2765, Change the ending to political. I knew something was up here. What else? What else? There's gotta be more. Give me more. Okay. Alright, so I think we got everything from there. Yep, that looks good. I don't believe there would be... No, I have regular hammer. Alright, so if I do dig spot right here. So I can go up to the foyer and then backtrack up to the kennel, and then I think that would be... That would pretty much be that. Yeah, foyer, kennel, and then these two routes are the last things, and then make my way to the planetarium so I can call a day in it to get 2 more stars. Right? I think we're golden. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I think I always thought these might have been trigrams or something. There's 100% something else here, right? The secret would be behind here. Almost guarantee it. Almost. Alright, where are we? Right here. And then chess pieces, that's the other lookout. Wow, neighbor sounds angry. Holy. Print. Treasure map. Yep, I'll get to you in a second, treasure map. Okay. Time to start digging. Right there. Passage. Right? I don't know. Holy... What? Holy gems. So here's my question. If I come into secret room, will I get 8 gems every single time? Because the bedroom stayed dug up. Ah, paintings. Perfect. Alright, foyer. And no chess pieces, right? Right? Oh no, this room must serve another purpose, right? Alright, now we backtrack, and we have simply one more thing, or 2 more things to document. Alright, we got conference room. Alright, And I'm surprised I didn't document the kennel. I swear I took the picture, but or I walked away. Either or, it's fine. There we go. That is everything, I believe. Let's zoom out and see her work. Yeah, did a great job. Everything's here. And now I just gotta spend some time to decipher that later. Not right now. Oh, yeah. I'm just like, oh, that exhausted me. Alright, let's go to the planetarium. We wanna go... Planetarium is connected to Macaria, so down this way. Through this way. And if I open that, there's nothing I can do. Alright. I mean, the crown's back there, but I'm just like, I don't need to do that right now. Go through the rotunda, through here, yep. Through foundation, go through here. Here. Alright, so I need to sleep in this room. Call it a day. Woo! That was a long day for sure. Oh, I saw it jump. House of Cogs. 6 mechanical rooms, which is amazing. But that also means, because there's a whole 8 rooms, I need more. I need a lot more. Okay, we're gonna take another break and we'll come back. I was only gonna stream to 4, but we're making progress. Do, 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 do. Hi. I'm just gonna be making a flavored drink here. Mic test. All right, we're pretty good, I think. I'm just spot checking a few things, see if I should order food while we do another session. Yeah, I think we might. Let's see what we have. Oh, dude, my knee has been killing me. Little bit insane. I've been getting checked out the doctor. They're like, oh, everything's fine. And so I'm just like, but it hurts, doc. It's crazy. I don't know what to do. That's actually good. Let's get to yes, sledgehammer right off the bat. Hell yeah, bro. This is okay. Just make every geared room super common. Actually, might not be a terrible idea. And if you combine that with electromagnet, oh wow, they stay broken. Okay. Okay. Parlor. Let's go gems right away. Let's see. Blue box is true. Alright, blue box. The black box is true. Okay. The gems are in the true box. Well, that would be false, so the gems are in the false box. Why is there random Mother's Day savings? What's this? Mother's Day was last Sunday, right? Am I crazy? Nah. den is pretty good here. More gems. Give me all the gems. Chapel is okay. Wait. You know what? I made a map, right? So what was I not able to get stuff from? So the first 2 levels is good. There is 1 blank on the 3rd level. Okay. Just keeping that in mind. Also, the church had a bishop. I do remember the bishop being there already. Also, there's a gem in the church, which I don't believe I normally see. Storeroom is good. Corner. Fill that dead end. Alright, so now I can cross-check some of these photos. So I know that one's a dune and a pudding. And this one is a dune and a pudding. Ah, okay. So it is the position that the pictures will stay the same. Okay, so I just gotta be mindful. Get this one up here. That way I can get that letter. And then there's a couple other spots that I'm missing. No, we'll skip that. We'll go courtyard first. Shovel, that's good. I don't have metal detector yet. But my goal is to get power hammer. Garage will just give me a crap ton of keys, allow me to circle back around. Spare bedroom would let me keep going. Do I need keys? I have hammer, I don't need keys. Spare bedroom it is. That lets me circle back around and bypass chapel. Alright, spot check my stuff. So yeah, 3rd layer, good. 4th layer, good. 5th layer, we'll spot check these 2 on 5th layer, so don't even worry about anything till 5th layer and the 1 spot in 3rd layer. Which, honestly, it would be worth going all the way back around right now. I don't know how I missed you. Money. Okay, I could use gift shop. Yeah. Hallway, good. Really good there. What kind of dump here? I could dump planetarium here. Because I don't need it in that spot. Alright, planetarium will go here. Lock chest, go. Car keys, okay. I don't believe I used that upgrade disc quite yet. No, it's 3rd level. Alright, I don't need it to be here. Workshop would get me to that 3rd level. Yeah, I want workshop common. I like workshop a lot. What does workshop give me? Battery. I need a broken lever. So I would either need greenhouse or dark room. I think those are the two places that I've seen spawn it. Closet would let me know what's in here, but I want to attach that to a bedroom. I do corridor. We'll do corridor and then we'll go back check the other way. Can I make anything? No, definitely not. Treasure trove here is great. That's fantastic. Okay. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. Well, how do I know if that's true? Oh boy. Gold. That's gold. I don't care if it dead end. I need that. I forgot. Broken lever, I checked it. I 100% forgot I did that. Oh, hell yeah. Power hammer, let's go. Give it to me. Boom. Okay. Now we can open up all of the walls we want. That's huge, yeah. Pantry. We're saving our gems. Security is really, really good there. Okay. Standard is still fine for security. Where am I? I'm not paying attention. Third spot. Alright. So third spot is corridor. Which would be these two. Where's my other thing here? Corridor. Zoom in. Make you big. And then make you small. Alright. So that should... Oh, let me see. That should fill up everything up to the 5th level. Alright. So we're on 4, so up here. This is what we're have to pay attention to. No key card. Alright. A wind-up key, 2 microchip. I am aware of those, so we'll leave that alone for now. What can I drop here? I would only need to enter this one. I want to break that wall, but doing half my steps right now is a little much. I lost my gear wrench. That is fine. Prism key. That's fine. And from the house and the drop for 1 week? That's insane. But okay. Nothing else changed in this room. Lost and found is a pawn. I don't know why that's important, but it might be. Where on earth is it? We'll close that tab. Open this one. One pawn. Just on the outskirts of the map there. How do you even... Oh, I think... Do I click on these to use it? What room? This is blue. I don't want to use it on blue. Oh, perfect. We'll do it. And 2 rerolls. That's great. Okay, so we are on the 5th. No, we're not. We're still on the 4th. We're about to be on the 5th level. Passageway is good. Chambers of Mirrors is a new room. Wait, it's closed. I'm seeing this on the map. It is closed. But I do have spare bedroom. Ah, YOLO. New room. Okay, I see my pictures. Holy. Alright, let's pull up the map. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is where planetarium was. So now we can make our big old picture. Ow. Tetanus. What are they? Car cute. That is not going away. Only shovel. Alright. Okay, okay. Den is fantastic right here. Gives me another out. Push the button. I don't want to backtrack all the way over there. Prism key? No. I have to backtrack all the way over there. I don't think I have the steps for this. Alright, if I go down Fountain and go No, this is still online. I can't go up the elevator. Damn it. I know I'm not gonna make it, so I'm gonna code check my hammer. Please. The hammer is important. I'm not gonna get that done this run. Yeah, if I have to backtrack again, there's no way. Nope, this ain't happening. Holy, you want to be very lucky with this room. So then I would have to enter this side, do this. Holy, this is a puzzle. That's locked. I can go down. I can't come up foundation, so yeah. That run is done. But I did make the hammer. Oh goodness, we're gonna stretch. Sorry, I'm being distracted. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do stuff for a hot moment. What? Oh. What could I ever want? I want something sweet, but I don't know what else to do. Alright, we're done. We're done being distracted. My bad, my bad. 6-18. Yeah, there's still a lot that I haven't figured out, so yeah. Don't know what that's for. Birds. Tomb is okay. Tomb is... I could just trade computer chips for just random bullshit go. But every time you draft a dead end, get 5. It says spread, so if I get conference room, it would be in the conference room. Let's stick to trading post. Blessing of High Roller. Okay. We will grab both of our microchips and we will come back and trade them. Yep. Oh god. I start off with 1 dice. Oh, it's a shop. Okay. Excuse me. I didn't even realize that was part of the mechanic. Alright, microchip for coin purse. Microchip for magnifying glass. Don't really need magnifying glass. I could do that. I don't like compass, but bad. Wait. You still give me the battery pack even though I have a power hammer. So if you have a pre-crafted hammer, could I get another hammer? Or maybe you don't get hammer, but you still get battery. I'm just seeing. Alright, I can cycle back. Oh, never mind. I just get 2 dice. Which is fine. This is fine. I will take the 2 dice. And we will get money. I still want the gift shop. I still want my lunchbox. I could take a wind-up key, take it back over. That's cool. There's a shop right there. Alright, we will take the shops. Let's see. Words on... What the hell? Why is it blue? Words on another box are on another box? What's another box? The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. What the hell? Hold up. I don't think I've gotten stuff for blue letters. Hello? Another in quotations. Alright. So, the words on... The words... another box. So this is my quotation. Are on another box. Yes, that is valid. So the truth is on another box. Technically correct. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. No, because the another box is not referring to you, so they're in you. Jeez Louise, you're messing with my mind with that one. It's like, okay, break it down. Oh man, that was something. Give me that shovel. I want the shovel, and you know what? I'll take the salt shaker. And we might trade the salt shaker. Do I really want to backtrack now? Maybe. Down here, that's good. Not yet. Storeroom. Okay, we have a bunch of items. That's good. Dang, if I could get an upgrade to coat check and coat check 2 items, get a power hammer and a power shovel, that would be great. That would be amazing. Fantastic. Magnifico. Alright, I got a wind-up key for you, trade shop. Give me something. You give me a battery pack? Okay. I give you salt shaker, you give me magnifying glass. I give you magnifying glass, you give me dice. I just need a broken lever. And I can get power shovel. Okay. I haven't really dug with the power shovel, so that would be interesting, to say the least. Also, because I have a battery pack, is it possible that I just won't get the coat check? Corridor? Darkroom here is actually crazy. Okay. Early lab is wild. Okay. What experiment are you gonna give me? Okay, each time you find trash, add 3 aquariums? Nah, we're gonna do small chest. Early security is also pretty wild. Now you just gotta give me early utility closet. Right here. No. We could do chapel right there. That's pretty good. Alright. So first, what do we have? We have nothing. I've cleared out house. We'll do our keycard system to low for now. We'll change offline mode to unlocked until we get a utility closet, because that's what I'm looking for. Right there. Early utility closet. Thank you. We'll turn that off. We'll turn Jim and both of y'all back on. I need to be at rank floor 5 before I worry about anything. Go back into you. Let's do keycard system to high now. Workshop is crazy right now. That's a broken lever. Ain't no way. What? Oh, hell yeah. Let's do it. Boom, boom, boom. Done. Jackhammer. Oh, this will be the first time actually maybe possibly being able to use it. Oh yeah, achievement. Let's fucking go. Trophies will be earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. So, oh, that means if I do day 1 in a different save, it would be on this. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Do I do early pass? No, early passage is silly. We'll drop bedroom and backtrack to the dark room. What do we get? 1 gem. Alright, that's not really what I was looking for, but that's okay. Reroll. Okay, reading nook is good. You know what I need? I need like food or something. Pantry is good here, actually. Courtyard is great. I want to try my hammer. That's really why I want to just use that right here, right now. Ooh, hell yeah. Alright, so let's read what this actually says. So, jackhammer, more effective than the shovel at excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Alright, let's see what you do. Dice? Dice from digging? That's wild, actually. Oh, heck yeah. Kitchen is okay. I would get a dice for it. And then Den could actually finish up that area. This is a kitchen. And we're going to backtrack, actually. Open up whatever's behind Den. And then probably just buy whatever's in kitchen. I could buy gems. That's cool. Guess bedroom's actually the way to go here. I don't know about you. I think I'm gonna trade you right away. I don't like you. I don't need to go in a straight line. I have a many dice. I have a kitchen. Alright. I don't need you. Get out of here. I don't want this compass. Trade, I'll take salt over that. Magnifying glass. Sure. What can I trade metal detector for? Metal detector could do dice. Magnifying glass to dice? Sure, we'll do that. I'll keep metal detector. It would actually be wild if I could just hold all of these gadgets and just be like, yeah, I built these. Let's go crazy. I do want to go back up to kitchen, so I want to go this way. No, I want to save it for food. My steps are pretty low. Except I'm a dummy and I went the wrong way. I need to go up. Dark room. Let's try morning room, hopefully, maybe. Breakfast? No, green room, chef salad. Alright. In that case, I'll take the club sandwich. I don't have the hammer yet. It would be really good with the hammer. Let's do rumpus room. Actually, you. Alright, listen.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
In the
Until the
same
dawn of the
chair.
following day, I will have nothing more to say.
As crazy as that is, would the chair actually have anything to do with this? I don't know. Wait. Oh, let's see. I'm on rank 5. I believe this side was completely done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this was Secret Garden. I didn't actually get the pictures off of this. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. Boom. Boom. Alright. Okay. We got keys. We got plenty of keys. The question becomes, what do I want? I could just do bedroom here. That would be great. I could backtrack the courtyard. That's also fine and dandy. Drawing room is also valid. What else you got? Locksmith, hallways, okay. What else you got? Showroom is a dead end. What else you got? Dining room. Why are y'all going like... There you go. Pool room. Pool room. And if I check that, that was pantry, which should be the board and the minecart. Oh, it is not. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, wrong thing. Oh yeah, board and minecart right there. Alright, that's good. It is the same. It's position based. I did utility closet. Security is on high. That's turned off. Alright. I need a key for that one. What else do you got? I'm looking for... It's wild. We can go for it. Give me my hammer. Kitchen's here. I definitely have enough money for that. Alright. Weight room's wild. Alright, hang on. We got 1, 2, 3. Throw in weight room. Yeah. And then I got just one green. I'm just gonna buy all the bananas. That's what I'm gonna do. One, two, three, 4, 5. The chef salad would only give me 5 right now. And that bedroom saved me right there. Break you. Hammer time. Let's go. Ooh. The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent will reset every few days. That is a lie. Give me that. Hmm? Oh, geez Louise, that blends into the ground. Alright, so we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do have that one. That was from the attic. Oh god. Zoom out, please. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or no, that was from the pantry. And wait, no, it's not. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Draw. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it is. Alright. We're valid. Dining room here is good. I'm still looking for the souvenir shop. Locksmith's crazy here actually. But I don't have what I need. How many shops? I have exactly 2. Let's double our money. Right, double, right? Wait. How many do I have? 1, 2. Is there a multicolored room? You have to double your coins, right? Right? Did I not double my coins? Am I crazy? Great Hall is actually walled here too. Gym is pretty good. I did turn off the power there. Yeah, let's go gym. I'll take those sneakers. That's gonna come in helpful. Give me none of these. I need a hall of sorts. West Wing Hall works. And then we have, again, the ladyship's chamber. Pretty good. I keep drawing that pretty consistently. I still need a key for that. Alright. What am I missing in my stuff? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we want to spot check the middle one. Which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the dining room. I'm gonna come back there anyways. So let's keep going. I have the ridiculous shovel. I could just go for kennel. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to. What are the 6 for? Yeah, mechanic area 6. So I would just need boiler room. Oh, hell yeah. Freaking 3 gems? Let's go. Oh. Valid. Completely valid right there. 10 steps from the ladyship's chambers. That's good. More dice. I still want my souvenir shop. I did pick up my dice already. Alright, cool. Key, let's go. Oh, ho, ho, ho. This will work. Hallway. You know what? I'm gonna break you first and then we'll find out. Oh, there is a key there. Oh, we have enough keys. Let's go. Study is valid. Let's see what else we get. Cloisters is valid. Billiard room is valid. I think I'm going for billiard room. Alright, let's do ridiculous puzzle go. 2. Alright, 3 plus 5, 8 plus 1, 9 minus 3, 6 times 3, 18. Alright. 11 minus 1, 10 times 10, 100 divided by 25. Alright. 5 plus 20 is 25 plus 1, 26 minus 1 and 5, 20. Times 1, 20 times 5, 100 divided by 20 is 5. Okay. This foundation piece was not in my chart. Boiler room. Alright, what do we got? This one. That will go here. Okay. And then we'll just scroll up because this whole section is done down here. Whoops. There we go. And we can minimize that bit. Okay. Foundation. Gems. Let's go. Bro, that's crazy. The gems that you get with that. Alright. Gym. Weight room. I guess archives could go here. I want something with the left, so I want to actually open from the other side. Drawing room sucks. No. Come on. Give me another turn. Come on. Give me another turn. Library. There you go. Okay, we got a chest here. I did use like all my dice though. I had this secret garden key. Does that work here? No. Rotunda or conference room is great here, but Rotunda can rotate. And that wouldn't leave me with any dead rooms. But we're not trying to get into the antechamber, so let's go conference room. Dinner is served. Let's do something crazy. Let's do secret passage into another hallway. I could do aquarium or hallway. Well, I don't need hallway. I can just do aquarium because that counts as a shop. What the heck? Oh, because a dig, it unlocks. Let's do observatory. Yep. Get as many as plus 15. Oh no, I have 15. I was gonna be like, what the heck? Everything is 50% off today. Give me the souvenir shop. Come on. Come on. Launder currency is crazy. Let's just do walk-in closet. Metal detector. I could craft the super lock picks if I went all the way back. Alright, I'm up here. What do I need for my rooms? I did this. This one was a lamp and a plane. Which was lamp and plane, yep. This one is a chef and a chief. Ah, that's what that is. A chef and a chief. Come on, give me that. Yeah. Okay, we got chef and chief. We got parlor stuff here. Okay, and then I think I just need the secret passage ones, which was a boat and a bat. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. I just need a rotunda, which is a hallway. I could do that. Alright. Bloody hell, mate, just give me a freaking gift shop. Secret garden, go. Yeah. Yeah. get everything, all of the things. Is that the only dig spot? Well, I'll be alright. Break the wall. Spinny wheel. What do you know? Oops, wrong one. I feel like you just point to the other wall, right? What's going on here? Why would you want to close it off?